Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. The Show has an AL East matchup. It's the Tampa Bay Rays taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next.
Your New York Yankees.
Just about ready to roll here and getting to start. Max Fried. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Singy.
Well, anytime you can keep your ERA under 3, you're doing a lot of things right, and you're putting your team in a position to win a lot of ball games as well. And he's doing tremendous out there on the mound. Every time he gets the ball, you expect him to go out there and dominate, and that's what he's been to this point. We'll see how he is today.
Yandy Diaz leading things off and takes a strike. The changeup missing, and 1-1. On the ground to third. Over to first. One up, one down. All right, let's take a look at the Rays lineup. And one to watch, of course, their 3-hole hitter, Junior Caminero.
And Boog, he's a fun at bat to watch. I mean, definitely a threat whenever he's got that bat in his hands. But for me, it's all about the mechanics. They're so sound. And when he gets his foot down on time and starts his swing, so much consistency, that bat stays in the zone for a long time, and he squares up the baseball a lot.
Jonathan Aranda in the box with one away as he takes ball 1. 1 out, bases empty. Ground ball to the right side, and it goes just foul. One down, bases empty. That misses, and it's 2-1.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Breaking ball misses down and away. That one fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And there's ball 4.
Batting third.
So digging in, Junior Caminero.
Junior Caminero.
First offering, runner goes. Fought off foul. The pitch. And that one wrapped foul. That one to first. Dives, and he can't hang on. Flip to the pitcher is in time, and they do get the out.
He had more time than he thought right there. Probably didn't have to barehand it, but he made it look nice, that's for sure.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Christopher Morel will hit next. And there's a ball.
1 ball, no strike.
Tap foul at the plate. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. That misses, and it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike. That's the ball.
In the dirt. To third. Tag. Got him. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. Nothing doing for Tampa. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. Back after this on the show. Back in the Bronx. And on the mound in this one, number 48. What do you have on him, Chris?
Well, he's been a real quality starter for his club. And coming into this one, what stands out for me is that right-handed hitters have really struggled, batting below 200 on the year. It seems that they have a hard time picking up his release point and tracking the ball into the zone. So we'll see how right-handers do against him in this one.
We go to the bottom of the first. And stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham. You see the velocity, 97 with that fastball. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
And a 1-2. Swing and a ground ball. Caballero. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Batting second.
And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. It features a great veteran presence, Cody Bellinger.
And he's leading them in runs batted in this season, which tells me this guy is able to slow things down when it seems like there's a little bit of pressure, and he's looking at it as an opportunity to do damage. You know, a lot of guys, they see runners on base and they get big. They feel like all this pressure, I've got to get these runs in, but somehow he seems to settle into these situations. So watch out when he comes to the plate.
Ben Rice, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
That one's upstairs, ball one. And strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That misses the zone, and it's 2-2. That one missed.
Full count.
Goes down looking.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
Paul Goldschmidt now. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Low makes the grab on the run. We played an inning, no score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the left fielder, Christopher Morel. Fried measures 6 feet 4 inches, 190 pounds, a former first-round pick back in 2012.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Clyde Washington doing the umpiring behind the dish in this one. Sometimes considered a bit of a pitcher's umpire, Singy.
He likes the low ball, which traditionally favors pitching, but, you know, hitters today are pretty good at dropping their barrel down, so we'll see how it goes in this one.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Now he'll turn for second. And he's into second with nobody out.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's a speed threat, Johnny DeLuca. That's a strike. 0-1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
1 and 2.
Squirts away a little bit. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Pitch misses there. Yeah, that's ball 2.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Next offering is in for a strike. Gets to it with a slide. Throw to first, and they get the out.
Batting 7th, the second baseman, Jose Caballero.
This is such a difficult play for a third baseman, Chris. A sliding stop and worthy of another look with StatCast.
Well, I'll tell you, man, I'm frustrated if I'm the one hustling down the line the whole time, thinking I've got a knock and going to beat the throw, and then, boom, you hear the ball hit the mid, and you're out. That's just a great stop and great throw.
Now up for Tampa Bay, Jose Caballero. Swing and a foul out of play. Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the top of the second. That one just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That's a ball.
In the dirt, blocked.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Two outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is that.
He's in a tough spot. Had to make a great pitch. Did it. Got the strikeout. Gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Back for more from the Bronx.
For the
Bottom of the
Yankees,
inning. Here's
the
Cody
right fielder,
Bellinger.
Cody.
This guy who grew up in big league clubhouses. Got to be a nice feeling, Siggy, when your father played in the big leagues and he passes down all that wisdom. Yeah, that drops in for a strike.
I can only imagine the comfort level of being in the ballpark. For those kids who are fortunate enough to have a dad that played in the big leagues, them being on the baseball field, for some it's pressure. For them, they feel that they are right at home.
And there's one down.
Batting 5th, the second baseman,
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Check swing, and he went. No balls, 2 strikes.
0-2.
Swings through it for the K. Gassed it right by him.
Dominating strikeout there
Batting
on just
six.
3
No
pitches,
left fielder.
and that's what a good
Great
power
turn.
pitcher can do to you. If he's hitting his spots, filling up the strike zone, sometimes he bats over before it really begins.
Jason Dominguez stands in now and watches strike 1. And that
That's
misses.
corner.
And now it's even 1-1. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Now a fly ball to right center. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. We'll move to the third with no score. Top half of the third inning, and now the catcher for the Rays, Nick Fortes.
Fortes.
Max Fried will go to work. Close, but call the ball. And that is ball 1. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. That's down and in. Lifted in the air, right center field. Bellinger in a full sprint. Snags it on the run. And there's one down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Taylor Walls, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Out towards right center field. Chisholm on the move. And that quickly 2 away.
Now, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
So the batting order turns over. Now it's the DH, Yandy Diaz. Grounded out his first time. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. And they jump out front. It's 1-0. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
So 2 away with nobody on. Jonathan Aranda next to hit for the Rays. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1. Two down, nobody on. Strike 2. Fights it off. He'll see another. 2 outs, base is empty. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
Going to count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes. That's a ball.
And that's outside.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. And we're back. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate.
The third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Gets the call. Strike one.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Hit on the ground to the right side. Takes it himself. And a quick out, number 1.
Batting 8, the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. Fouled off. He was late.
Yeah, we go beyond just the fielding percentage and what it looks like, but the ability to have a range and close holes that are normally there against an average defender. But this guy is
this one's into the outfield, could be extra bases. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
One out, runner at second. Wells digs in now. He's trying for third. That's in for a strike. Throw is low, and he can't pick it. He'll score easily. It's 1-1. Ripped to first, caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Grounded out his first time up. And it's fouled away. Tied up here in the early going.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Ball one there.
1-2.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. But they push across 1 run, 1 hit, an error, no one left. 3 innings complete, all tied 1-1. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for the Rays, Junior Caminero.
Well, he's been having a great year this year and hitting home runs at a good clip. And the matchup is very favorable.
Fastball in for a strike. It's 0-1.
Well, these Rays doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Just missing there, and the count is 1-2.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
One, 2 now. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. In the dirt, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Gets him to chase after that one. Wells down to first with it. Gets him. 1 away on a drop, 3rd strike.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Christopher Morel next to hit for the Rays. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Ball 1.
And there's a ball.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
High in the air, out to right. Bellinger hauls it in for the out. And there are 2 down.
Now batting, the center
Johnny
fielder,
DeLuca next to hit for the Rays. Struck out swinging his first time. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. That misses, and that's ball 1. So how much does his speed factor into his ability to go get it?
It's heartbreaking for the hitter because off the bat, he thinks this ball's going to get down because of that speed and the ability to make.
And there's the 3rd out. That'll do it for the inning. We go to the bottom of the 4th, tied 1-1. Back at Yankee Stadium, here's a big power threat. Ben Rice.
Hitter, Ben Rice.
1-0.
Two balls, no strikes to count.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
1 down.
Now batting, the first baseman.
And here's Paul Goldschmidt. Flied to right his first time. Turned on, but foul wide of third. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
One and two.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
One down, base is empty. Line drive. He dives, but he can't make the catch.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Really good
right
swing
field.
right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle,
Bellinger.
allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Bellinger up to hit. He's 0 for 1. Right through there for a strike. Bellinger is an interesting example when you talk about scouting and development. I mean, this is a guy now that has turned into one of the premier power hitters in the sport. He was a 4th-round pick out of Hamilton High School and runner on the move. Cut on and miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. And next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. He's 0 for 1.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Ground ball left side. Throws across the diamond. That's out number 3. So 1 hit is all they get. On to the top of the 5th we go. All tied 1-1. Ready now for the 5th inning. Now up for Tampa Bay, Josh Lowe.
Josh Lowe.
Free, back to work. Inside, 1-0.
Well, these Rays, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They really haven't worked many deep counts or long at-bats, and that's fine if you're having a lot of success, but at this point, I think it's time to make an adjustment.
The 1-1. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Jose Caballero next to hit for the Rays. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Close, but called the ball. Ball 1.
No strike.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th. Next offering is fouled back. That one way inside. This one high in the air to left center. Dominguez should have this one. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Now batting, catcher
Nick Fortes next to hit for the Rays. Just
And
missed.
1-0.
That's
2 balls,
outside,
no strike.
and it's 2-0. Swing and a pop-up foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
2 outs. Check swing, called strike.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Two down, nobody on. On the ground to the left. Fires over to first. And the inning is over. Rays go in order. 1-2-3. Score remains tied 1-1. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Jason Dominguez. And that one is downstairs. Ball 1. Bullpen movement for the Rays. Ryan Pepio, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Kelly getting loose as well. Next offering is fouled back. Late swing fouled off. Next pitch is downstairs. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Cut on and lifted in the air. And that's a foul ball. In the air, left side. Nabs it, and there's one down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front
Now
shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
McMahon batting for the second time, and that's strike 1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
On the ground. Throws to first in time.
Well, I'm impressed with this guy's internal clock. He knew he had plenty of time to take that extra step, secure his grip on the baseball, and make a strong, accurate throw.
So 2 down now, and here is Anthony Volpe. Swing and a hard hit grounder to third, and it stays fair.
wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Runner at first with 2 away. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Step off, throw to first. Volpe back in on a dive. Just missed.
1-0.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Volpe leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That one missed.
1 strike.
Next pitch misses, and the count is 3-1.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Number 48 gives way, and that's an excellent job from the reliever in the starting role today. Gave him some length, back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching for
Now a new pitcher for the Rays, Ryan Pepio.
Number 44.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
So the lineup flips over. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham. Top of the zone for a called strike. Outside, and it's 1-1. First and second, 2 down. Last half of inning number 5. And that is out of play. Here's a 1-2. He goes down looking.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Taylor Walls now at the plate. His split numbers between June and July there. And ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
And that's a little bit high. And that's ball 2. And that one fouled off. In the air, left field, down the line. Dominguez hauls it in, and there's one away.
The batter, number 2.
Back to the top of the lineup. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Yandy Diaz. He's already homered in this game. Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top half of the sixth. And a foul ball. That one missing inside. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Grounds one to short. Throw to first in time.
Now batting, the first baseman, Jonathan Aranda.
Jonathan Aranda, next to hit for the Rays. He is struck out and he is walked. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Ball one there. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Bottom of the sixth inning. Stepping in the long ball threat, Ben Rice. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Back there. And it's gone. Home run. That one felt good. His 16th homer of the year. It's 2-1. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Lightning fast hands to be able to hit that velocity fastball on the inside part of the plate. In my experience, when you're looking out over the plate, allowing the ball to travel, it's pure reaction to hit a pitch in that location. That's a tremendous swing.
And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. 1 for 2. That one is upstairs. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the bottom of the sixth. And that's off the inside edge. And the count is 2-0. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Kevin Kelly getting loose out there. Baker also throwing. Here's a 2-0. On the ground to third. And they get Goldschmidt for the out.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing
right
it to stay in
Cody
the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
And here comes Bellinger. 0 for 2 in this one. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Knee high, that's in for a strike. He swings and fouls one off. That's inside.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
The 2-2. battling here as he fouls it away.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
The batter, number 13.
Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Chisholm Jr.
That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. And another ball.
Well, he gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck left field. That's back there, and it hits the fence. And that's a double.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
So runner at second, 2 down. And now Jason Dominguez. Swinging a foul straight back. Man at second. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
Next pitch is outside. Chisholm at second with 2 down. Next offering upstairs. Ryan McMahon waiting to hit for the Yankees. Man on second, 2 down. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly different.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Reaches, but can't make the grab. Here comes Jazz, and he scores. And it's an RBI single. It's 3-1.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
So 2 down. Ryan McMahon, the next to hit, has grounded out a couple of times. Runner takes off. Ball misses. Throw. Save. Close one. Doesn't get the call. 2-0.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
Slides, but he can't come up with it. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Bang, bang play at the plate right there. Outfielder needed no help. An absolutely perfect throw to get him right on the money. Excellent tag by the catcher, and the inning ends on an awesome play.
Back in the Bronx, now the third baseman, Junior Caminero. Foul ball there. Next offering is fouled back. Now an 0-2 from Fried. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Morel, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. The Yanks holding on to a 2-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Brings it in. And there's 2 down. And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Max Fried will give way. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for
new arm out of the
Yankees,
bullpen, Jonathan Loaisiga.
Well, home runs have been a problem this year. Not doing a great job keeping the ball in the yard so far this season. So we'll see if that factors in.
And now the center fielder, Johnny DeLuca. This guy can absolutely fly. I think one of the faster players in baseball. This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor. And that's downstairs and outside.
I was always told it's hard to take you off the field when you play really good defense, especially at a premier position. And that's what he does.
Loaisiga fires. Outside low. Now 2-0.
The hitting's going to come around. He's going to figure it out. But right now, his big asset is the way he plays the game on defense.
That missed by a lot. And that's ball 3. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
And there's the automatic. Headed towards the corner. Bounces over the wall in foul ground, and it's an automatic double.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next guy to kind of do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gap so you can jog home as well.
Josh Lowe next to hit for the Rays. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Tying run at the plate.
1-1.
Action in the pen down there. Devin Williams getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Hamilton also getting ready. Right through there for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Up with it, fires to first. And it's in time for the 3rd out, so that'll end the inning. 1 left for Tampa. Score holds. It's 3-1.
Now pitching for the
We're
Rays.
back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Kevin Kelly.
And he's had his struggles so far this year, as you can see the inflated ERA. Looking to bring that down a little bit right here.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe.
The shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Pulls that one foul. Popped up and a foul ball. Foul ball, still 0-2. In the air, center field. He's got it, and there's one away.
Now batting, the catcher,
Austin Wells, stepping in now for the Yankees. Line drive, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now one out.
Back-to-back base hits. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And now the DH, Ben Rice. He had a big swing back in the 6th. The solo shot that figures into this game in a pretty big way right now.
Yeah, that was a big swing of the bat, and he's going to be looking for more, trying to add on to this lead right here.
Edge of the zone for a strike, and it's 0-1.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
Next offering is downstairs. That's a ball. Tried the sweeper.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Wells, the lead runner at second. Grisham over at first with one away. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
2-2.
Good eye right there.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Two on, one out. Got him looking for the K. That was pretty nasty.
We're going to take a look at the pitch sequence of that at bat. And the thing to notice are the pitch locations. Every single one of them on the edges of the strike zone. And as a hitter, that can be pretty frustrating because you don't expect a pitcher to be able to make quality pitches one after another like that. And so those are tough spots to do damage, and a great demonstration of pitch command, and it got him a punch out that time.
Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. Just missed. That's off the inside corner. 2 balls, no strikes. First and second, 2 down. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Next offering is down low.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
And the 3-0 finds the zone.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
And they're all loaded up.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Cody.
2 outs, bases full. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. 0 for 3 in this one.
Base knock here really gives them an opportunity to take control of this ball game. You don't want that other team to think they have a shot, and a knock here would be a big blow.
And that's in there for strike 1.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
That's hard hit in the line. That is the inning. So they get out of the bases loaded jam without any damage, and that does it for the inning. We look ahead to inning number 8. Yankees 3, the Rays 1.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Ian Hamilton.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Now here is Jose Caballero.
The second baseman, Jose Caballero.
And that's in for a strike. 0-1.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Next offering down in the dirt. And downstairs.
2-1.
Just off the inside edge.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
And the right-hander's 3-1. And that's fouled off. Three and 2. Payoff pitch. Out to center. Grisham makes the grab. 1 down.
Now batting, the catcher, Nick
Fortes. Next to hit for the Rays. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1. Hamilton, in his 3rd season, he features a slider, a sinker, and he works in a 4-seamer. That one a little bit high, and 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. That one out to right. Bellinger drops into the glove. Out number 2.
The batter, number 6, shortstop Taylor
Walls. Next to hit for the Rays. And that one almost got him.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Pitch in the dirt. 2-2. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. And look out, as that one ran in and got him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Yandy Diaz now. He's already homered here in this one. Line drive, base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Ian Hamilton won't go any further tonight, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for
so they turn to their closer, Devin Williams.
Number 38.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Now a move being made at second base. And here's the pinch runner, number 14.
Chandler.
And now the first baseman, Jonathan Aranda. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. And that one fouled off. Two on, 2 outs. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. In time. Nicely done to get out of the jam. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. Yankees 3, the Rays 1.
Now pitching for the
Back
Rays.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Brian Baker.
Well, he's been excellent against left-handed hitters this year, and that's his first test. This looks like a good move to the pin in terms of the matchup.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees.
The second baseman.
Drove it off the wall last time, just missed out on a home run.
That's a strike. It's 0-1.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Right through there for a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And up next for New York, Jason Dominguez.
Jason Dominguez.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
No ball. 1 strike.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
The third baseman, number 24, Ryan.
Here's Ryan McMahon now. 1 for 3. First pitch swinging.
0-1. That's a ball.
Swings through that one.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. There's a ball. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Dominguez, the runner at second with one away. And that's way high. And now it's 3-2. Stays alive. Three-two. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with two strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
And now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. And first offering is fouled off. Now this is in the air down the line. And that's a foul ball.
That's foul.
Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. One left for the Yankees, and the score stays 3-1. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, and now Junior Caminero. The pitch. Breaking ball through there for a strike. The next pitch misses, and the count even 1-1. Right through there for a strike. And that one is lifted in the air. Bellinger makes the grab, one away.
The left fielder, number 24.
He's 2 outs away.
Morel.
Next to bat will be the Rays' 4-hitter, Christopher Morel. In there for strike one.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
That one ripped. Bellinger calls it in, and there's 2 away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
DeLuca stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. The next offering misses, and that's ball 2. The Rays trailing by 2 here at the top of the ninth. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk, and that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Low stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
Now, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Outside low. And now 2-0. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Jose Caballero in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Check swing called strike. 3-1.
3-1.
DeLuca, the runner at first with 2 gone. This one in the air. Goldie. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
Well, someone from the bullpen had to come in, get a big out, and then had a little time to think about it before he went back out to get the final 3 outs of this ball game. Nonetheless, outstanding job to get the save and secure the win for his team.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The show has an AL East matchup. It's the Tampa Bay Rays going up against the New York Yankees.
And now,
all right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
New York Yankees.
Just about ready to roll. And on the hill, Max Fried. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys get a little tight. They start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser. The ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Yandy Diaz, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1.
First pitch, 7:07.
Next offering is in for a strike. Tap foul at the plate. Missed with a changeup. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes.
Three and 2.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Aranda.
And the batter now, Jonathan Aranda. And there's a foul ball. Freed out of the stretch fires. That one fouled off. Double play ball to second. Good feed. That's one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Batting third, the third baseman, number 13, Junior Caminero.
And stepping in for the Rays, Junior Caminero. Singing when the year's over, he'll have a new career high for RBIs in a season. That's too low. And that is ball one. And another ball.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Swing and a grounder, foul first base side. Runner on the go. Next offering is fouled back. Ground ball to first, could be two. To Volpe at second for one. Throw, and it gets away. And it's going to wind up out of play.
Well, no trouble getting the double play started, but clearly some trouble on that return throw to first. I'm not sure if the runner going into second had a part in that or if it was something like a bad transfer. Either way, could have been 2 outs, but instead, they got to work around a runner in scoring position now.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Christopher Morel will hit next. That one's in there, 0-1.
0-1.
That's a little bit low.
1-1.
Caminero stands at second with 2 gone. Fastball for a strike at 95.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Line drive. Lunging, but it gets down. Now a long throw home, but it's offline. And it's 1-0.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. And man, I'll tell you, a line drive like that into the gap just feels so good. It's feedback that you had everything on time and in control from start to finish with your swing.
And here is Johnny DeLuca. That one pushed foul. And now the 0-1. Swinging a foul straight back. Inside. 1-2 to count. Way high.
2 strikes. Bump.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Well, a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
First and second, 2 outs. And now the right fielder, Josh Lowe, in there at the knees. That's strike 1.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got 1 run in. You got to try to get another 1 or maybe 2.
And a swing and a miss.
I think he was sitting off speed, though. It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in. He needs to throw that breaking ball with just a little more conviction to get the swing and miss.
Not close with that one. Now 1 and 2. And that one upstairs. Tough start for him so far. Already at 30 pitches here in the first. And it remains 2 and 2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
On the ground, right side, and foul ball. Two outs. Still 2 and 2 after the foul ball. And there's a ball. Jose Caballero up next for the Rays. About to see the 11th pitch of the at-bat here. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And that'll load the bases.
When you go that deep into it at bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
7, the second baseman,
Jose Caballero getting ready to hit. There's a strike at the knees. Oh, 2 now as he swings through it.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Next pitch is downstairs. So 40 pitches already, still just in the first inning. Base hit, 1 run in already. Now the second run is in. It's 3-0.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
So 2 down, and now the catcher comes up to him. Nick Fortes. That catches the zone for a strike. 0-1. And that one in the air center field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. On to the bottom of the first. Rays 3, and the Yankees coming to bat. Back in New York. And our pitcher in this game, number 48. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Well, it hasn't been a great year so far in terms of ERA, but he's had some decent games, and there have been some flashes of greatness, if you will. We'll see today if he's able to get ahead of hitters and perhaps get some swings and misses, put himself in a position to bring that ERA down, because you know in the back of his mind, beyond the W, he wants to have a better earned run average.
Bottom of the first, here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. That's in there, and it's 0-1. On the ground, right side, and he handles it himself for the out.
Batting second.
Let's take a look at our lineup. An offense that knows how to mash, Chris. Lots of power throughout the lineup. They're leading the league in homers right now.
Yeah, and I think when you're facing a team like this, pitchers coming in, they see the stats. They end up trying to nibble, trying to work on the edges, trying to expand the zone. And so I think the key, if these hitters can stay within themselves, obviously they have the ability to hit the ball a long way and score runs quickly. So we'll see how it goes in this one.
Ben Rice in the box now as he leaves that one up high. It affects the game in so many ways, right? Your ability to come back is usually tied to power. If you can deliver a huge hit with one swing of the bat, it really changes your capability when you fall behind. The 2-1. That's towards center. DeLuca drifts towards it. Makes the grab, and there's two away.
Batting third, the first baseman.
Two outs, base is empty. Here's Paul Goldschmidt. That one's upstairs, ball one.
1-0.
That's to third. Whips it across, and they get Goldschmidt for the out. That's the third out. So the Yanks go in order. They trail it here 3-0. Back here in New York, top of the second. Now up for Tampa Bay, Taylor Walls. Max Fried will go to work. Foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. And that's in for a strike. Time to check on our umpires. Earl Hendricks calling balls and strikes.
Yeah, well-liked umpire, Boog. Pretty consistent with his zone, so if you're familiar with him and how he works, you won't get too surprised by anything. Sometimes he'll give a little bit off the corner, but nothing too crazy at all.
That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Leading off
next to hit, Yandy Diaz. Walked to open the ball game. Fans don't really understand the familiarity and relationship players and coaches have with umpires. I mean, you see them a lot. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw to second, and he's out.
Usually when you see a team try to steal a base in the early innings, it tells you they want to be aggressive on offense. Try to force the defense to make plays and slow them down. That's exactly what they did right there. So we'll see if that caught stealing changes the offensive approach moving forward.
One out, base is empty. Next offering in there for a strike. 0-2.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Fastball is outside.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
One down, base is empty. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. The pitch. swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Wells makes the play. That's out number 2.
Up next for Tampa Bay, the first baseman, Jonathan.
2 down,
Aranda.
base is empty. Now the number 2 hitter, Jonathan Aranda. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. In the air, right side. Bellinger sizing this one up. Brings it in. And that is that. Nothing doing here this half. Now to the bottom of the second. Rays 3 and the Yankees nothing. Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom of the second. Here comes Cody Bellinger. So Cody Bellinger went as a 4th-round pick by the Dodgers in the 2013 draft. How about this, though? His final year in high school, he hit just 1 home run.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
And that misses. And it's 2-0. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. That one fouled off. 2-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Good job to fight that one off. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3.
Oh, that slider was way out of the zone. And for me, it just comes down to not seeing the pitch out of the hand, not tracking it into the zone, and then also being a little bit anxious, not confident in your 2-strike approach. And so when a guy's in that position, you get him to commit early, and a lot of times you get the swing and miss, as you did right there. I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
On the ground, right side. He steps on the bag. 2 up, 2 down.
Good arm side runner, that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
So up next, Jason Dominguez. Singing he's never finished the season with more stolen bases in his entire career. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Good pitch down around the knees. You want to be there all game. In a park like this, a pop-up sometimes will carry out.
Now the 0-1.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Pitch misses. Now 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That one almost got him. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Yanks held in check. They trail in this one 3-0. Back now in the Bronx. Here's the third baseman, Junior Caminero.
Junior Caminero.
Free back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Rays doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. And here's a stat for you, Boo. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Swings and misses. Tied him up on a fastball inside. Now here's the Tampa Bay cleanup hitter, Christopher Morel. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. So Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. And now 1-2. Way inside. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
2 outs, base is empty. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Johnny DeLuca. And that drops in for a strike.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Two out, space is empty. Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Rays held in check here, but they lead at 3-0. As we go to the last of the third, Ryan McMahon steps to the plate.
McMahon.
In the air, right field. 1 away.
Batting 8th, the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
And next for New York, Anthony Volpe. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Swing and a foul out of play. There's a strike.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, should be a good outing for him.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Next offering is downstairs. Swung on, belted. Leaping, and he brought it back.
He did a great job of going back right away. Had a perfect angle at the end. Leaping catch robs the home run. They're fired up in the dugout the way he ended this inning.
Back for more from the Bronx. And now here is Josh Lowe. Ball one, no strikes. And that one fouled off. And 1-2. Chris, we were excited to watch him pitch. This is a little more along the lines of what we were expecting performance-wise.
Yeah, Boo, great pitchers like this, you may get one opportunity in one inning to get to them, to get some runs up on the board. And if you don't take it then, you may see zeros the rest of the ball game.
And he grounds one to the right side. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth.
Now batting, second baseman, Jose Caballero.
Now it's the second baseman, Jose Caballero. He drove in two with a single his first time up. Fly ball down the line. Dominguez on his way over. They got it for out number 2.
Up next for Tampa Bay, the catcher, Nick.
And now the catcher for the Rays, Nick Fortes. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. That's off the mark. Ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
And it's fouled away.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
That one not close. Now 2 balls and a strike. Two down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. And that's outside. And a full count now. And they'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Almost a coin flip for the umpire in that call, but most umpires just don't want to give pitchers a break up in the zone like that.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Taylor Walls. That one off the mark, and that's ball 1. Movement in the Yankees pen. Number 31, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. De Los Santos getting cranked up as well. Next offering upstairs.
2-0.
Swing and a miss.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Next offering is down low. Fortes off of first with 2 away. Late with the swing there.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
To the right side, Chisholm. On to first. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left on. On now to the bottom of the 4th. Rays 3 and the Yankees nothing. Back in the Bronx,
leading
John
off
Choppy and Chris
Yankees,
Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Trent Grisham. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And there's 1 down.
Now
those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Rice takes a ball as he stands in for the 2nd time. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Throwing the ball really well today. That 2-seam fastball's got good run on it. Excellent job of moving it around the plate.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Next one in the dirt. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. And they have their first base runner since the 1st inning.
Now batting.
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. He's 0 for 1.
Goldschmidt.
Just missed.
1-0.
Man at first, 1 away. Step off throw to first. Rice back on a dive.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score a ball in the gap.
And that one sliced foul. That one missed. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. That's down and in. A slider missed. The Yankees trailing by 3. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. This to third. Off balance feet. There's 1. And that's 2. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. We're headed to the 5th. Rays 3 and the Yankees nothing.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back,
New York
and
Yankees.
there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Number 31. He's making his 4th appearance of the season. Now it's the
Leading
DH,
the Rays,
Yandy
the
Diaz.
Yandy Diaz.
And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Diaz goes 6'1", 235 pounds, and he was born in Cuba. Popped foul out of play off to the right. Got him swinging.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Jonathan Aranda. Just missed.
What's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Lifted in the air down the left side, and that'll fall for a base hit. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff for the base hit.
One gone, runner at first. And stepping in for the Rays, Junior Caminero. Not even close there. Ball one. A little out front there as he swings through it.
One strike.
Next pitch is outside.
2-1.
Oh, that fastball drilled him. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Christopher Morel. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. That one misses. 1-0. Two on, 1 out. Just missed.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Struck him out swinging. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Well, he hadn't seen that changeup the entire at bat until that put-away pitch, and it's pretty tough to deal with as a hitter. You're up there battling, trying to read and react with 2 strikes, and then all of a sudden the pitch comes out of nowhere, and it's a good changeup. It's just almost impossible to hit it when you haven't seen it.
And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Johnny DeLuca. A strikeout and a walk. And that one is inside. Aranda, the lead runner, out at second. Caminero on at first with 2 down. And that's in for a strike. Fouled off down the right side. 2 on, 2 outs. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. And that's outside. And that one gets past the catcher. So on the wild pitch, two guys advance.
No trouble moving up to second on that play with the ball getting that far away from the catcher. Nice job to take advantage of the wild pitch.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. Makes the catch, and that'll do it. So the Rays strand a pair, but they're on top by a count of 3-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's
Yankees,
Cody Bellinger.
The right fielder, Cody Bellinger.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
You know, these Yankees just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
On the ground right side, and that's just foul. Gets a piece and stays alive. And a good eye there.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swings and crushes one. Deep on its way. Way back there. Gone. It's a belly bomb. He'll touch them all. His second homer this series. It's 3-1. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of
it. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Last half of inning number 5. And another ball.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0. He's put himself in a really good spot.
2-0. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Fouls one off. 2-2. Stays alive.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Here's a 2-2. And that's down and away.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Ripped to third. Sends it to first, and that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Jason Dominguez.
And the Rays manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make the move. Number 48 will depart, and that's an excellent job from the reliever in the starting role today. Gave him some length. Back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching for
and the Rays, they go to the bullpen. Ryan Pepiot.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. He was a strikeout victim his first time. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Ball one there. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. 2 out.
Now batting,
Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees. Flying to right his first time. Pitch misses inside. And that's ball 1. Movement in the bullpen. Mason Engler warming up for manager Kevin Cash. Kelly getting loose as well. Edge of the zone, called a strike. And it's 1-1. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Ball 2.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Yankees get a homer to cut the lead. And this is now a 3-1 ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, top of the 6th inning. Now up for Tampa Bay, Josh Lowe. That one outside. And that is ball 1.
Well, these Rays putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. 2 balls and a strike.
And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Puts it away for the out.
Now batting, the second baseman,
Jose Caballero now at the plate. First pitch misses.
1 ball, no strike.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1-1.
That's outside. And a count 2-1. And a foul ball.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
And it remains 2-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Towards first, and that chance handled. Steps on first for the out.
The catcher, number 4, Nick Fortes.
And now the catcher for the Rays, Nick Fortes. High fly ball lifted into air right field. And that is that. 3 up, 3 down that time. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. Rays 3 and the Yankees 1. Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. His split numbers between June and July there. Pepio back to work. The shortstop takes the ball. Tampa Bay's bullpen with some action. Joe Boyle warming up for manager Kevin Cash. Uceta also throwing. The 1-0. Inside, just missed.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
That one's in there, and it's 2-1 now.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least 1 run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. You got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. First pitch, and he just misses. And a foul ball. Next offering is fouled back. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Now here's Trent Grisham, swinging it much better this season in away games than here at home. And a fastball misses outside for a ball, and it's 1-0. Just missed. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Two outs. Good eye in that spot.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side here in the 6th. Down in order go the Yankees. And they still trail it here 3-1.
Now pitching.
Welcome back.
Yankees.
We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Yeri De Los Santos.
He's certainly been one of their better relief pitchers this season. The numbers are really solid, so they feel great about handing the ball over to him.
Now at the plate, Taylor Walls.
The shortstop, Taylor Walls.
Line drive. Caught.
Quick reactions down there at first, and those can be tougher than they look sometimes. There could be all kinds of weird spin or knuckling action on the baseball.
And next is the designated hitter, Yandy Diaz. And first offering is fouled off. And ball 1. Activity in the bullpen. Brent Hedrick getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Loaisiga warming up as well. Swings through that one out in front that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Right side, Chisholm. And 2 away to start the 7th.
Up next for Tampa Bay, the first baseman, Jonathan
Aranda digs in now. 1 for 3. Just missed.
That's a ball. 2-0.
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. In the air, left field, down the line, and that is foul. Next pitch is outside.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Two down, nobody on. Line to left. Gets down, base hit.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Boog. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
So a man at first. The batter now, Junior Caminero. Fouled off left side. Aranda off of first with 2 away. Swings and misses at 1 down below the zone.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
And there's a ball. caught him looking for the K. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one left. 7th inning stretch time. Rays 3 and the Yankees 1.
Now pitching for the
We're
Rays.
back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Joe Boyle.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
So now the DH spot, Ben Rice,
the designated
1 for 2. The Yankees looking to rally. Curve in the dirt. And another ball.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here or this could get ugly.
Next offering upstairs.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
In there at the knees. There's a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Battling here as he fouls it away. And he walked it. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Baseman, Paul.
Here is Goldschmidt. 0 for 2 in this one.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
The tying run at the plate.
2-0.
Pitch misses, and now 3-0.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Cody Bellinger in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Tying run at the plate.
3-1.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
Next offering is in for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Oh, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. He's already homered in this game. And a ground ball to first, and it finds its way through for a hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you enough. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
At the plate, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And that is out of play. Inside, almost got him.
That was straight queso right there.
Tap back to the mound. Slinging it to first in time.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Now the left fielder, Jason Dominguez, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. Base hit, 1 run is in. Safe, he beats it. It's 3-3.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
And the Rays manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make the move. Joe Boyle out of the game, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for
Edwin
Tampa
Uceta
Bay.
on a pitch out of the pen here.
Number 63.
He's been so good against lefties.
Edwin Uceta.
Ryan McMahon, the next to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
A lot of pitchers have caught on to how good he is hitting the first pitch. Smart to avoid the zone right there.
And the 1-0. There's a strike.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Morel sizes this one up, and that ends the inning. But they score twice and even it up late. 8th inning coming up. All tied up at 3 apiece. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Jonathan Loaisiga.
Well, I got to think he probably has a little extra in the tank facing his former team. And there's not a player in the league that doesn't get a little extra motivation when he plays against his old squad.
Christopher Morel getting ready to hit.
Christopher Morel.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
Looks like we've got a substitution at first. On to pinch run, number 14.
Number 14. Chandler.
So digging in,
Simpson.
Johnny DeLuca. Strike 1.
Well, this is a case of just slowing the game down. Sometimes you get so concerned with getting the job done, you forget that you still have to get a good pitch to do the job with.
Squares, pushes at it, misses it. It's a strike. And the count is 0-2. Loaisiga fires. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Fights it off. He'll see another. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And a swing and a miss, and one out now.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner. When with 2 strikes, you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
Josh Lowe next to hit for the Rays. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. And that's in for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Next offering misses. Going to count 1-2. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. In the dirt. Tag out. They cut down the go-ahead run at third.
Yeah, that's just a mental mistake right there. You're already in scoring position, and you're the potential go-ahead run. Unless you're standing up as you get to third base, you should not be going anywhere.
Hammered on the line, base hit. And the go-ahead run is on base.
Well, a swing like that
Now
can
back,
help you
the
come
second
out of the
base,
struggle.
Jose
We saw the numbers coming into the
Caballero.
ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Go-ahead run on base. Here's the second baseman, Jose Caballero. Outside low, and that's ball 1. Two outs. Down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Throw over to first, and he dives back in safely. Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. And the 1-2 misses to even the count.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Ball 3. Okay.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And that wasn't even close. Ball 4. And with 2 outs, The go-ahead run is at second base.
Forte.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Nick Fortes. This one in the dirt, and an excellent job keeping it right there. Next pitch in for a strike, and the count is 1-1. Upstairs. Go ahead run at second, and we're in the top of the 8th. Outside with a breaking ball. Taylor Walls in the on deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Fought off foul. And they're all loaded up.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Taylor Walls now at the plate. Oh, nice play. Nicely done for the out.
Excellent stop right there. He wants to take it himself, waves the pitcher off, and continues to run into the dugout.
Back here in New York, out of the bottom of the 8th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. Ground ball right side. Aranda steps on the bag. One gone at the bottom of the 8th.
Now batting, the catcher, Austin Wells.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees.
He's a big, strong guy. Can untie this game with one swing.
And that one fouled off. Ripped to short. Zips it to first. And a couple of quick outs.
The center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
So 2 down now. And here is Trent Grisham. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. All tied up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
The other way. Throws to first. That takes care of Grisham. And the Yanks go quietly. 1, 2, 3 go the Yankees. So no change in the score. It's 3-3.
Now pitching for
welcome
the New York
back,
Yankees.
and here comes the closer, Devin
Number
Williams.
38.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
Back to the top of the order now. At the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Yandy Diaz. 0 for 3 in this one. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Late swing, fouled off. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And that one moves his feet. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
You just can't afford to make these kind of mistakes this late in the ball game. You need to make the offense earn everything down the stretch, and that right there was just a freebie.
Go ahead run on base. And here's the first baseman, Jonathan Aranda. Outfield playing pretty shallow. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Around third. He scores and they have the lead.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Junior Caminero next to hit for the Rays. Fouled off. He was late. Just missed. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Tim Hill getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Hedrick also getting ready. In the dirt. Two-one pitch is in there, and the count is even. Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. Right through there, got him. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Number 14 in the box now. No balls and a strike. Ground ball up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and now they have runners at the corners.
Now batting, the center fielder, Johnny DeLuca.
And stepping in for the Rays, Johnny DeLuca. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
Next pitch is outside. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. That smash towards center. Grisham right there to make the grab. Runner tags for home. He's in to score on the sac fly, and they lead by 2.
Good piece of hitting right there. He's thinking off the bat. That's getting down for extra bases, but nice job of the outfielder running it down, making the catch. Still comes away with the sac fly, though. RBI.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Devin Williams is done. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching.
Here's a new
Yankees,
pitcher from the pen, Ian Hamilton.
Number 71.
Gets an opportunity to square off against his former team, so I wouldn't be surprised if he came out a little extra jacked up right here.
Now up for Tampa Bay, Josh Lowe. Here's the pitch. Runner on the goal. There's a ball. Throw there. Safe. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
The 1-0. Runner goes again. Line drive, and this might be trouble. The run comes in to score from second, and they take a 3-run lead. Not in time. He's safe.
Well, that was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get into scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
So, runner at second, 2 down. So, next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Jose Caballero. First pitch, just misses. Low at second with 2 down. And another ball. That one misses, and that's ball 3. That's through there for a strike. Runner at second, 2 down. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
The catcher, Nick.
Here's the catcher,
Fortes.
Nick Fortes. That's a strike.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
2 on, 2 outs. And that's outside. Falling behind 2-1.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
2 outs. Hit in the air, right field. And he makes the catch. And that's the 3rd out. So they get 3 and jump ahead late. 2-3-4 set to hit in the bottom of the 9th. It's the Rays 6 and the Yankees 3. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Pete Fairbanks.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump.
In now is the Yankees DH, Ben Rice.
The designated hitter, Ben Rice.
Swinging a foul straight back. The 0-1. There's a strike. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Ball 1 there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that skips in the dirt. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 out.
Now batting. First
He's
baseman,
2 outs
Paul.
away. Paul Goldschmidt
Goldschmidt
will hit next. 0 for 3 with 2 ground outs and a strikeout. That clips the corner.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
Now 1-1.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
And that's too high.
2 balls, 1
The
strike.
Yanks trailing by 3. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Oh, he doesn't get the call. 3-1. Hit in the air, center field. DeLuca settles under it and makes the catch. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, the right fielder, Cody.
So they're down to their
Bellinger.
final out. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Hard hit to third. Ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
6-3 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show has an AL East matchup. It's the Tampa Bay Rays taking on the New York Yankees.
And now,
First
please
pitch
welcome
coming at you right after the break.
New York Yankees.
Just a little bit away from first pitch. And on the hill today, Max Fried. And Singy, he likes pitching at home.
Well, truly for him, there is no place like home. He's been so dominant here. And as a teammate, you expect him when pitching at home this year to go out and dominate just as he has. The fans expect it.
Leading
and I
off
think
tonight
everyone
for
around
Tampa
here
Bay,
knows that he's
the
a good
designated
pitcher.
hitter,
Even though we don't see the
Yandy
same splits on the road,
Diaz.
we're going to start to see that translate as well.
And now here's the veteran DH, Yandy Diaz. Outside. And we're underway.
First pitch, 7:05.
And
Two
that
balls,
one almost
no
hit
strikes.
him.
Hey! 2-1.
Line drive. And foul ball.
Three balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. One up, one down. Now a look at Kevin Cash's lineup for the Tampa Bay Rays. And one to watch, of course, their 3-hole hitter, Junior Caminero.
Well, these days we know teams, they put a game plan together for every hitter in a lineup. But a guy like this, they circle him, make sure he doesn't beat you. So they put in a little extra time and effort on how they're going to approach him. He can be a huge difference maker when he's hot. So it's going to be fun to see how they try to work him right here.
Comebacker to the mound. Throw to first in time.
Batting third, the third baseman, number 13, Junior Caminero.
2 down, base is empty. Now it's going to be Junior Caminero. That's in there. 0-1.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
And now the count is even. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Next offering down in the dirt. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. That one misses, and the count's full.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And that's ball four. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy's just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
And now it's going to be Christopher Morel. Almost got him.
Nope. Ball 2. 2 balls. 1 strike.
Slice down the right side. And that one hammered. Bellinger drop step going back. Way back. Out of here. A 2-run homer. It's his 8th home run of the year. And just like that, they're out front. It's 2-0.
That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Johnny DeLuca next to hit for the Rays. First pitch misses.
Well, with this many pitches thrown here in this first inning, I mean, you're giving the other team a really good look. He's going to have to find a way to get some weak contact, maybe a swing and miss, get into that dugout and hit the reset button.
And now 2-0. Fried maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
3-0 down. That clips the corner. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
Well, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
On the ground to third. Over to Goldie. And that is the inning. The Rays with a 2-run homer. And it's 2-zip. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back at Yankee Stadium. So here's the lefty, number 48.
Well, no doubt about it. He's going to have to put together some consistently good performances in order to bring that ERA down. Now, he's got good stuff. He's just got to be able to have confidence, trust it, and really go after hitters, not nibble. Trust that his stuff can have late life and miss barrels of bats.
Bottom of the first. And now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. He set a new career high in home runs this year. And Singy, he's just trying to set the bar as high as possible now. And that's a little bit high. Just off the outside edge. Ball 2. That's inside.
That's excellent location for a pitch like that. It looks like it's going to be a strike, and then it just runs in on the hands. So if you can command it and hitters have to respect it, just keep going in there until they make you make an adjustment.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
So man aboard. Here's a big power threat. Ben Rice. And that one in there at the knees for a strike. It's 0-1. And now the lefty. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. And down on strikes. And now one away.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
And here's Paul Goldschmidt. And that's a little bit high. 1-0. Man at first, one away. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
That one fouled off. Chop to third. Quick feed to second for one, and that's two. So they make short work of them there. Second inning coming up in the Bronx. It's the Rays 2 and the Yankees nothing. Back now in the Bronx. Now it's the right fielder, Josh Lowe. Max Fried will go to work. A changeup missing. Ball one.
Ball.
Woody Keller making the calls behind home for us today.
And Boog, something to keep an eye on is how pitchers utilize the top part of the strike zone. We see a lot more of that in today's game with pitchers going up there with hard stuff. Keller, definitely an umpire that isn't afraid to call strikes up in that part of the strike zone.
Check swing, called strike. Chris, do players ever change their approach in meaningful ways based on who's umpiring, or is it good to just be aware of tendencies so you're not that surprised?
I'd say the latter, because the pitcher's got to pitch to his strengths regardless. The hitter's got to hit to his strength. So you're aware of it, but you have to just hunt for what you can handle.
As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all four umpires, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
And stepping in for the Rays, Jose Caballero. He's already set a new career best for stolen bases in a season, Chris. Caballero measures 5 feet 10 inches, 190 pounds, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. On the ground to Jazz. In plenty of time to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Batting it, the catcher, number 4, Nick.
2 outs, base is empty.
Fortes.
And here's the catcher, Nick Fortes. That's in there, and it's 0-1. Two outs. High fly ball out towards left field. Dominguez going back on this one. Reaching for it. Makes the catch. Back at Yankee Stadium, we head to the bottom of the second, and here comes Bellinger.
Bellinger.
And that's off the outside edge, and that is ball one.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Swing and a miss as that one was high.
1 ball.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
And that's in the dirt. Next pitch is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Three-two. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And foul ball. And a base hit into right center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Batting fifth, the second baseman,
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. First offering, and it just misses.
1-0.
Bellinger gets his lead at first with nobody out. On the ground, right side. Dive, and he's got it. And very nicely done for the out.
Look at how he dives right there. Is able to pop up to both knees. Not enough time to get to his feet, but he threw a cannon across the diamond to get the runner.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. Foul ball there. One out and a runner at second, bottom half of inning number 2. Now one miss.
1 strike.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Snags it for the second out.
Batting seventh, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Here's Ryan McMahon now. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. They get a leadoff single but leave him stranded. We head on now to the top of the third. It's the Rays 2 and the Yankees nothing. Back for more from the Bruns. New inning getting started. Now up for Tampa Bay. Taylor Walls. Freed back to work. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Way inside, gets out of the way. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. That's out to center field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. 1 down.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Yandy Diaz.
Yandy Diaz now. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, he looks fresh out there. Just needs to get a little more confidence and remember how good he's been in the past.
Next
Ball.
pitch just misses.
1-2.
And the count is 1-2. And that just misses.
He's really
2 balls,
tightening up
2
his
strikes.
hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Next offering misses down and away. Ball 4, tried another curve but couldn't locate it.
Did miss by much right there. Just couldn't get the call off the inside corner.
First baseman, Jonathan.
Man at first, Jonathan Aranda. Next to hit for the Rays. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1.
Well, as a left-handed hitter, you kind of expect that breaking ball from the lefty, so you just want to track it and get an idea because you know it's going to come into play later in the at-bat.
Diaz leads off first with 1 away. And that one missing low.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
2-2.
Squirts away a little bit. Two. Just off the outside part of the plate.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Now the third baseman, Junior Caminero. He reached out a walk his first time. He swings and fouls one off. And a strike in there. Close but called a ball. 1-2 to count.
Just missing off the plate there according to the umpire, and out there on the mound maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
Next pitch is downstairs. Gets a piece and stays alive. Two outs. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Softly hit to third. McMahon. And that is that. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and a runner left. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Rays 2 and the Yankees nothing. Back in New York, set for the bottom of the third. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Anthony Volpe. And that's a strike.
Well, a good slider from an opposite-handed pitcher has to stay in that tunnel just a little bit longer. Otherwise, recognition can cause you to barrel it up. And right there, the hitter clearly couldn't do anything with it.
Misses outside, and the count 1-2. there's a ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout. Just didn't locate it very well.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Oh, there he gets the slider in on his hands, and it just takes him off. You know, it's hard to get the bat around on a pitch like that in tight. You just feel like you're crowded on the inside part of the plate. Can't get any extension. That's one he definitely should have laid off of.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. And the pitch a little bit low, ball 1. That one missed.
That's a ball. 2-0. Three-0.
And a strike. 1 out, bases empty. Swing and a ball popped up. Walls. 2 away now.
Now batting, center fielder Trent Grisham.
So the batting order turns over. Trent Grisham, the next to hit, led off the bottom of the first with a walk. That one's in there. That's strike 1. And a breaking ball misses outside. Outside low, and it's 2-1.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
That one lifted to left. Morrell on the move. And that'll do it. And we're back as we go to the top of the 4th. Leading off, Christopher Morrell. And there's a strike.
Well, these Rays showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Zips it across. 1 up, 1 down.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Johnny DeLuca.
Boog, this guy's just a tremendously talented center fielder. Gold Glove caliber type out there. Offensively, he can do some things, but also has some streakiness as well. I think the key is just trying to find a way for him to be consistent day in and day out. He saves runs in the outfield, so that's going to buy him more time to work things out at the dish.
The right fielder, number 15, Josh Lowe.
And now the right fielder, Josh Lowe. Grounded out his first time up. There's a swing and a miss.
0-1.
Next pitch is outside. That clips the corner. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Next one misses, and it's 2-2.
2-2.
Two down, nobody on. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. And midway in the fourth, it's the Rays 2 and the Yankees nothing. Back in the Bronx, John Chavi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the fourth, Ben Rice. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Swing and a ground ball. One out in the bottom of the fourth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Paul Goldschmidt now 0 for 1 so far. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
And it's caught for the out.
He put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives won't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
Bellinger up to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Fastball for a strike.
Felt impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at bat expands.
2 outs.
Nope, outside.
You want to be patient here. Try to work a walk if you can. You've got a big power bat behind you in the on-deck circle, and with 2 outs, 1 swing can put you right back in this ball game.
And that one is inside. The Rays up by 2. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And the next pitch is way outside. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Here's a swing and a line drive and a base hit into right field. And that keeps the inning going.
That's back-to-back singles for him. We've all seen the defensive shift make a big difference in defending against pull hitters, but it's not foolproof. He pulled it as expected, but he found a hole that time.
And up next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Ripped on a line. Stretches out and hauls it in. 1 hit, 1 left. We played 4. It's the Rays 2 and the Yankees nothing. Back in the Bronx, we go to the top of the 5th. Now it's the second baseman, Jose Caballero.
On the mound, he had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely.
And there's the strike.
Well, these Rays doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. The starter's pitch count is high because they've worked the count full against him 5 different times. Their pitch selection's been off the charts today.
Foul ball, still 0-2. And that skips into dirt. There's a swing and a drive. And it gets by him. Around first and hustling for second. And he's going to get to second with nobody out.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Nick Fortes next to hit for the Rays. First pitch, and he just misses.
That's a ball.
Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Number 31 getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. De Los Santos getting loose as well. Caballero leads off second with nobody out. Next offering is in for a strike. Slow roller to third. McMahon tosses to first. One away here in the fifth.
And he looked a little tentative on that swing. Almost like he didn't get pitch recognition and tried to slow his bat down just to make contact. I'd rather see a guy swing through it instead of making weak contact and putting it in play. Have another pitch where maybe he can drive out of the ballpark.
Ground ball to the right side. And foul ball. Fouled off down the right side. Runner at second here, one gone. Outside corner, got him looking.
Well, he went up there trying to be aggressive, that's for sure, hacking at those first two pitches, but clearly that last one fooled him. He could have been sitting on something else entirely, but you want to be able to adjust on 0-2 and at least get a swing off when it's in the zone. Maybe choke up, maybe spread out your stance a little bit. You got to give the guy credit on the mound, though. He went right after him.
So now here's the DH, Yandy Diaz. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And the sweeper catches the plate. That one hammered center field, way back there. Gone into Monument Park. That one landed amongst the legends. His 19th home run of the year, and they add a couple more. It's 4-0.
When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Max Fried will give way, and he's not going to be happy with himself. New pitcher on the mound in a moment.
Now pitching.
Now a right-handed arm out of the bullpen, number 31.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Base is empty with 2 away. Jonathan Aranda digs in now. On the ground to third. McMahon fires over to first. That ends the frame. But two come across to score in the inning courtesy of this two-run homer. It's now a 4-0 ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back now to start the bottom of the fifth, and taking over on the mound, Ryan Pepio. He's pitching on 2 days rest.
Number 44, Ryan Pepio.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. Fly to right his first time.
Dominguez.
And that one is inside ball one. Action in the pen down there. Kevin Kelly appears to be getting ready. And I'm sure he's feeling some nerves. This would be his major league debut. And that one lifted in the air center field. He's there. He's got it. And a quick out, number one. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Struck out swinging his first time. Pepio, 27 years old, and he was a third-round pick back in 2019. Bases empty, one away. Last half of inning number 5. And that's outside, and it's 2-1. Just missed.
Just doesn't seem to want to throw him a fastball.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So a man aboard now with one away.
Everything came together for him. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it. There's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
And now Anthony Volpe. And there's a foul ball. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Battling here as he fouls it away. Misses, and that's ball one.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, that curveball had some pretty good break to it. As you can see, the hitter just locked up a little bit. Thought it was a great pitch to hit, but sometimes you're looking for something else and you can't pull the trigger.
Wells takes low, second trip to the plate in this one.
Ball two.
Foul ball. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Lead runner to second with 2 gone.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham.
Oh.
Check swing, called strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
Two on, 2 outs. That one outside. And it's
1
a ball and a
1
strike. Misses the zone and he gets him to chase.
1 ball. 2
Man,
strikes.
that was pretty gross right there.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Just outside. 2 and 2.
2 and 2.
Two outs. Stays alive. Spoils a 2-strike pitch and he'll see another. Off the mark there. Full count now. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. About to see the 11th pitch of the at-bat here. And that'll load the bases.
So close to getting out of it right there, but this inning still has life.
The bases all loaded up. And next for New York, Ben Rice. 0 for 2 in this one. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate.
No.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
McMahon at third. Wells at second. Grisham at first. 2 out of the inning. And there's a ball.
Berg, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Next offering is fouled back. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 2 outs. Bases are full. Ball 4. He's walked in a run.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there and now forces home a run with the wall. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
So they're all loaded up. Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
And another ball.
2 balls. No strike.
That's a little bit low.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position. And a hitter's count.
Cody Bellinger on deck for the Yankees. Here's a 3-0. And that's through there for a strike. Bases loaded, 2 down. Swings and misses. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Fouls that off to the left and will do it again. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. In the air, out towards left center. That is the inning. So they get 1, but end up leaving the bases loaded. We're through 5. It's the Rays 4 and the Yankees 1. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, top 6. And stepping in for the Rays, Junior Caminero. And first offering is fouled off. And that's down and away. Movement in the Yankees pen. Brent Hedrick getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Fastball is outside.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Out to short, Volpe. Sends it across to first. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th. Stepping in, Christopher Morel. And it was a homer back in the 1st inning that got his day started at the plate.
Yeah, Boog, a 2-run blast, and that swing will give him confidence the rest of the way.
And that is out of play. That one ripped, but foul. That's to third. Oh, what a stop. Over to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
A quick move to his left, fully extended there in front of the shortstop to make the grab. Up with it, then a strong, accurate throw across the diamond to complete this highlight play.
Johnny DeLuca now at the plate. He's grounded out a couple of times. That one catches the zone, and that's strike 1. Ripped to right, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
The right fielder, number 15, Josh.
Now up for
Lowe.
Tampa Bay, Josh Lowe. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. DeLuca, the runner at first with 2 gone. Smash to the left side. On to Jazz. And that is that. No runs, one hit, no errors, and a man left. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Rays 4 and the Yankees 1.
Now pitching for the
Back
Rays.
now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Kevin Kelly.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Here's Cody Bellinger. He's 2 for 2.
The right fielder, Cody Bellinger.
That one catches the corner for a strike.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
The 0-1. That one hammered, but pulled foul. That's down and in.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
And Belly goes down on strikes.
Well, I'm not really sure why he let that one go by. I mean, out of the hand, it had a lot of the strike zone. Sure, it had some good arm side run at the end to move to the outside part of the plate. But with 2 strikes, you got to be ready to swing it there, and you can't leave it in the umpire's hands.
Chisholm in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Check swing, and he went. And the count 1-1. And that's outside. The Rays leading by 3 here in the bottom of the 6th. In there at the knees. And the count is even 2-2.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Next offering is downstairs. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Three-two. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
And a foul ball. That one called a strike, and it's 0-2. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Tosses to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. So they go quietly there. We're through 6 full. It's the Rays 4 and the Yankees 1. Back here in New York, here's the second baseman, Jose Caballero.
Jose Caballero.
Center field. Grisham settles under it. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
The catcher, number 4, Nick
Here's the catcher to hit, Nick Fortes. Check swing, called strike. And it's fouled away. Base is empty, one away here in the top half of inning number 7. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. That one missed. Ground ball left side, and that's just foul.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch, keep the at bat alive.
On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. This one in the air, right field. 2 down.
Now batting, the shortstop, Taylor.
2 down, base is empty. Taylor Walls will hit next.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at bat?
Two down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And they'll do it again. The shortstop takes a ball. To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Nothing doing for Tampa as they hold on to a 4-1 lead.
Now pitching for
We're back
Tampa
in a
Bay.
new pitcher here to start the bottom of the
Number
7th.
36.
Joe Boyle.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
So digging in,
Leading
Ryan
up for the
McMahon,
Yankees,
1 for 2.
the third baseman,
The
Ryan
Yankees in striking distance, but
McMahon.
have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at bat out of him right here.
And that misses. Ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Fastball for a strike.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Oh, you got to be pretty quick with the bat speed
The
these
batter,
days.
number
So many
11.
guys throwing in the upper 90s, and you see the velocity on that one. Just tough to catch up to. I mean, guys are coming in, and they're going max effort. They're not looking to go a long distance. They want to get as many strikeouts as they possibly can.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Fought off foul. The Yanks trailing by 3 here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, catcher Austin Wells.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Austin Wells. And takes low for ball 1. Bullpen movement for the Rays. Ryan Baker warming up for manager Kevin Cash. Two outs. And there's a ball.
2-0.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
2-1 now. Yeah, that's fouled off. Got him. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Yanks held in check. And this is still a 4-1 ball game.
Now pitching for
welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Gary De Los Santos.
And he's had a really hard time throwing strikes so far this season. His walk rate is up there among the worst in the league for relievers.
Back to the top of the order, Yandy Diaz getting ready to hit. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off.
One ball, 1 strike.
Just missed. Next offering is in for a strike. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Fights it off. He'll see another. Stays alive.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Good eye right there.
2 strikes.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and he's on at first.
But when you see that many pitches in an at-bat, your chances of succeeding go up. And right there, we see the result.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Jonathan Aranda. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. De Los Santos, a righty that throws with power. He features a sinker, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a four-seamer. That missed by a lot. Now 2-0. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Brent Hedrick, the young lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Missed with a changeup. 3 balls, no strikes. Diaz on at first, nobody out. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and the guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
First and second, no outs. Junior Caminero, the next to hit. There's the strike.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
And ball 1. First and second here, no outs. Just missed.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
That one finds the zone, and that's strike 2. Got him looking, and he didn't like the call. Here's the left fielder, Christopher Morel. He's already homered here in this one. And that one fouled off. Runners at first and second with 1 gone, and we're in the top of the 8th. Out to center. Grisham is there, makes the catch. 2 down.
Now batting, the center fielder, Johnny DeLuca.
Here's the center fielder, Johnny DeLuca. 1 for 3. There's the strike. Right through there for a strike. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So they strand a pair. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Rays 4 and the Yankees 1. Back at Yankee Stadium, and now the center fielder, Trent Grisham.
Leading off for the Yankees, the center fielder, Trent Grisham.
Boyle back to work. Fouled off. He was late.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Oh.
Movement in the bullpen. Pete Fairbanks warming up for manager Kevin Cash. That's outside. 2-1. That one drifts inside.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Oh, good day for the on-base percentage right there. Walk number 3, and the Freebacks keep on coming. You down with OBP, Boo?
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. Swinging a foul straight back.
1-2.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Ball.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Full count.
So a walk puts runners at first and second, and that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
That's a tough one to swallow right there. If you're on the mound, you're ahead in the count 0-2, and you just couldn't find a way to put them away. It's going to be frustrating if that one comes back to bite him.
On the ground. Off balance feed. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Big spot, and Cody Bellinger stepping to the dish. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. With the tying run at the plate, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Fastball is outside.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And now 2 balls and a strike.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
That one in for a strike, 2-2.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
The tying run at the plate. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And that's outside. Jazz Chisholm Jr. waiting to hit for the Yankees. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And the tying run is on base.
Well, that sets up a really big at-bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Joe Boyle won't go any further. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for the
New
Rays.
pitcher on here, Edwin Uceta.
Number 63.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
So up next, Jazz Chisholm Jr. 0 for 3 in this one. And that's off the inside edge, and it's 1-0. So they're all loaded up. And another ball.
2-0.
Bases loaded here. If he walks them, probably not the worst thing, because the alternative could be a grand slam.
And that one fouled off. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. And no throw for some reason as he reaches first. And on the play, a run will come in to score.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
And fouled off. One out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Next pitch is outside.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Boots it, in comes the run from third. And now they trail by 1. Here's the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. Golden opportunity right here.
This game has a different feel to it all of a sudden, doesn't it? This one might not finish the way we expected.
Pitch is in for a strike. 0-1.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Next offering is down low. The bases are full for the New York Yankees. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Low. Sizing this one up. Drops into the glove. Runner tags from third. A big run scores on the sac fly. Tie game here in the 8th.
Well, we got ourselves a new ball game. Nice job right there at the plate. Sacrifice fly, and he gets in the tying run.
Anthony Volpe digs in now. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. That misses. Ball 1. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
And a swing and a miss there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. First and second, 2 down. And now 2-2. And a swing and a miss. Good job at damage control right there. But they score 3 times to even it up through 8 full. And we are tied 4-4. Back now in the Bronx. All set to start the 9th in this one. Now it's the right fielder, Josh Lowe. And that's off the outside edge. And that is ball 1. Movement in the Yankees pen. Devin Williams getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Tied at 4. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
1-1.
And a 1-2. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. And it remains 2-2. And delivers outside. That one the other way, puts it away for the out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
In for a strike. It's 0-1. Line drive. Chisholm throws to first in time, and that quickly 2 away.
The catcher, number 4,
Nick Fortes will hit next. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. Ball one there. That's ripped. Base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
He was all over that one. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Now a pinch hitter coming on for the Rays. Number 14.
Oh, great spot. He's looking to come through with that go-ahead run on base.
Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. So 1 hit is all they get, and 9-1-2 scheduled to lead off the bottom of the ninth. And we are tied 4-4. Tristan Gray comes on defensively now as he takes over as the new second baseman. And now the catcher comes up to him, Austin Wells.
The catcher,
Well, one swing's a lot easier than getting 2 or 3 hits to win this ball game. You better believe he's going to be all in to hit the ball over the fence somewhere.
That's off the mark, and that's ball one. Activity in the bullpen. Pete Fairbanks warming up for manager Kevin Cash. The 1-0. And another ball.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Next offering upstairs. Trent Grisham in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Ball 4, he walked in, and that'll keep the line moving.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer out anything. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
No outs, runner at first. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
That was just paint on the first pitch fastball.
Hard ground ball for a base stop. Throw comes in, and the winning run moves up to second with nobody out.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Edwin Uceta gives way, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for the
Ryan
Rays,
Baker taking over on the mound.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
Substitution being made at first, and here's the Yankees pinch runner, Ahmed Rosario. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. That's in there. Strike 1. And there's a ball.
One ball, 1 strike.
This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Outside corner, got him looking. He can't believe it.
I don't know what he's looking for right there. You have to be ready to swing the bat. You can walk it off if you're just a little more aggressive.
And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. Cut on and lifted in the air. DeLuca flashes the leather on the running catch.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger.
It's a good spot to be in. With runners on first and second, you know the pitcher's going to come after you.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
Last thing he wants to do is nibble, load up the bases, and then walk in the winning run, or throw it to the backstop and bring in that winning run.
Just misses with that one.
1 and 2.
Foul ball, still a 1 and 2 count. Winning run in scoring position with 2 away. Hit in the air left field. Morel has a beat on it, and that is the inning. Yanks strand a pair. Still all square at 4 apiece.
Now pitching.
We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Devin Williams.
Coming on to face a righty here, and he's been fantastic against him this year. His numbers in those matchups are very good.
Giancarlo Stanton into the game now. And now the DH, Yandy Diaz.
Giancarlo.
Man at second, nobody out. And Chris, certainly one of the things in his head is trying to get the runner over.
Yeah, the way that we see the game played today, though, guys are not sacrificing as much just to get that runner across. They're really looking at doing damage. Slugging is the name of the game.
Yeah, I think part of that goes into it's just so hard to come up with hits. In today's game, starters don't go deep, and so hitters are seeing multiple pitchers every night, and that makes it more challenging just to come up with a single. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now the first baseman, Jonathan Aranda. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Move to second, and he's back safely.
Good wheels out there on second, and he's getting a pretty big lead right now. Definitely looking to score on any hit to the outfield.
Tied at 4. Swing and a chopper. Over to Goldie. 2 in a row set down to start the 10th.
The third baseman, number 13, Junior.
Now a chance for Junior Caminero.
Now batting.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners.
Morel.
And here is Christopher Morel. That to right. Bellinger in a full sprint. Makes the grab. And that's the 3rd out. So the Rays strand a pair. Score remains tied at 4. Back for more from the Bronx. On to the bottom of the 10th. Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. There's a strike. Clips the corner, and the count is 0-2.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Next offering upstairs.
That's a really good take.
Two balls, 2 strikes.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
Three balls, 2 strikes.
Jason Dominguez in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Ball 4, he walked in, and that keeps things going.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
First and second, no outs. And up next for New York, Jason Dominguez. And that's downstairs. Ball 1.
Well, he's already in some trouble, and falling behind in the count makes it even worse. Then you've got to throw the ball over more of the plate, and that's where they can really do damage against a guy like this.
That clips the inside corner for a strike. Winning run stands at second. That one finds the zone, and the count 1-2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. There's 1. On to first, double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
And now Ryan McMahon. There's a strike.
0-1.
Winning run at third, 2 down. Inside, and it's 1-1.
1-1.
2 outs. Swing and a miss. Now he's in a 1-2 hole. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Back at Yankee Stadium, here's the center fielder, Johnny DeLuca. Williams back to work. Up the middle, Volpe whips it to first on the run, and they get the out. Big play there to get the leadoff man.
I love how guys at this level are able to slow the game down, whether it's in the batter's box or on defense. And right there, that was a good job of knowing just how much time he had. We talk about that internal clock. He was able to gather himself, get a good grip, and make an accurate throw across the diamond.
Now here is Josh Lowe. That's in there. That's strike 1. One out. The go-ahead run is at second. Pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Man at second. Ground ball, Goldie. He'll do it himself, and 2 away to open the 11th.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And stepping in for the Rays, Tristan Gray entered the game on defense, so this is his first trip to the plate in this one. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. 2 down. Go ahead run at scoring position. Next pitch is outside.
1-1.
And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Just misses there. With the go-ahead run at third, and we're here in the top half of the 11th. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Now pitching for
back here in
Tampa Bay.
extras, and a new pitcher on the
Number
mound in the
59.
bottom half of the inning. Mason Engler on for his 20th appearance of the year. And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe, 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts and a flyout. Late swing fouled off.
That's the ball.
In the dirt, and the runner holds.
Hey!
Got him. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight.
Well, I think that was just a case of a hitter quitting on a pitch. He was
Number
looking
28.
fastball and didn't see it out of the hand and just left the bat on his shoulder. That was a changeup right over the plate. Probably not the location he was looking for, but the change of speeds is what fooled him, and he got the out.
Substitution now at second base. On to run for the Yankees, Oswald Peraza. He's a potential winning run, so they're hoping he can score on a base hit. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. Swing and a foul out of play. One away, and the game-winning run stands at second. Outside, and that's ball 1. The winning run on second base, and a curve is down and in. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
One away, the winning run at second. Strike 3, got him swinging. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing BBs.
Now batting.
Now
the
here's
17th.
Giancarlo Stanton
Giancarlo.
taking his first at bat of the game after
Stanton.
entering on defense. And that's in there at the knees.
No ball, 1 strike.
Swings and misses. 0-2 now.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
That misses, and it's 1-2. Rolled slowly to first. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. Beats him to the bag, and that means we're playing 12. No runs, no base hits, no errors, and one left. 11 innings in the books now. And we are tied 4-4.
Now pitching
Back
for the
now,
New York
we're in
Yankees.
extras. And there's a new arm on the mound, Jonathan Loaisiga.
And he's been really shutting down hitters for the right side of the plate this year. Not a lot of hard contact, not a lot of hits, period.
And now Nick Fortes.
Look for him to hit behind the runner, perhaps shoot it to the right side.
Nick Fortes.
And the pitch is outside, ball one. And that misses. And that's ball two. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
Headed towards the corner. And that is a foul ball. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now it's the shortstop. He's 0 for 1. Popped in the air, left field, hauls it in for the out.
The batter, number 2, designated hitter, Yandy Diaz.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Diaz getting ready to hit. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike. 2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. And here in extra innings. And that's in there for a strike. And quickly nothing at 2.
Well, you can't expect to get a great pitch to hit with an open base and a runner on second. He's going to have to really tighten up his sights here. Make sure that he can barrel up the ball.
Tied at 4. In the air out to center. And a base hit right there. Run comes in from second, and it's an RBI single. And they've got the lead in extra innings. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now.
2 outs, runner on first. And now Jonathan Aranda, known for his late inning heroics. Just missed. Right through there for a strike. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Tim Hill getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Hedrick also throwing. Not close with that one, and it's 2-1. Diaz off of first with 2 away. Two now. On the ground to third. A dive. He's got it. Throws from the seat of his pants. And that's a great play for the out. A run, a hit, and a man left. And now we'll see if what's left of this crowd can rally their troops. Bottom of the 12th coming up. It's the Rays 5 and the Yankees 4. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Pete Fairbanks.
Now pitching for
I think
Tampa
closer
Bay.
has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees.
And things could change quickly here with one swing.
There's a line drive to left field. And no one can get there. Runner around third. He'll score. The throw to second is offline.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. Popped up. Gets there. He's under it. And out number 1 on the grab.
Well, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead